yourself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. day, or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day, or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day, or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day, or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of
Hello, ghosties. Good morning. Happy Friday Eve. Hello, Dan. Thank you for being the first soul. Hello, Cal. Hello, Bear. Hello, Prince. Hello, Ver. Hello, Melchior. I don't have underwear on my head. Good morning, Fred. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How are you guys? How's everyone doing today? Are we working on anything exciting or not exciting? Then what is it? It's a hat. I can stop being there's a word I'm looking for. A smartass, perhaps. I'll stop being a smartass. If you are familiar at all with like Japanese folklore and very old paintings and stuff, ghosts were always depicted, not always, but often depicted with this headband, and archaeologists still don't know 100% the purpose of it, but my favorite theory is that it protected the body from getting taken over by other spirits when your soul left your body. So yeah, it's like an old burial outfit. It was in a lot of like old paintings and folklore and stuff. Hi Optic, how are you? Yeah, we got a new model back in May. I think we debuted it. Working on stuff for a D&D campaign based in Ravnica, like Magic the Gathering Ravnica. Okay, sorry, I was looking at a work message. Yeah, Tenkan is a common word for it. You had a test, you got completely cooked, and then I remember things are usually cooked and chopped before they're eaten. True. So we should all get cooked and chopped so we can be appropriately eaten. The seasoning in a marinade. I want to take a warm bath so bad. I don't know why. It's not even that cold, but for some reason my hands are so cold today. And I was like, oh, all I want to do is turn on the bath and throw a bath bomb in it and take a bath. You only get it when you're dead? Yeah. It's for like ghosts and dead people, which is why, you know, I was throwing it back, you know. You just got home from work? Well, welcome home. YuureiRiri hot tub stream. I don't have a hot tub, but I have done a bathtub stream, and I was on my friend's hot tub stream in the background. Hi Jam, how are you? I got inspired by a friend who wanted to do a similar concept, but multiversal. Magic the Gathering Ravnica. Nice. I, to be honest, don't know much about magic lore anymore. I used to know some stuff, but I don't know a lot now. Is anyone else working on anything that they want to complain about or they're excited to work on? I am, as per usual, doing my day job. Hopefully it'll be pretty slow today so that I can work on some other stuff. Is today the 15th? Yeah. Wait, 94? Hold on, I have to look this up. Call me Randy. Oh. Nurgle Minis on pre-order. New Warhammer reveals are happening tomorrow. Oh shit, there's new Warhammer stuff tomorrow. Dang. It's been so long since we've been able to watch a lore video together. And I need to get back to painting. I kind of like lost my steam. I don't know, lately I've been a little bit in a funk. I did really enjoy Hightail on Tuesday though. I'd like to play that again because I feel like we barely got into it by the time I fixed the tech issues. Excuse me. It's a South Park joke? Oh yeah, Randy was a South Park dude. I used to watch quite a bit of that. My memory sucks. My memory just sucks, so I forgot. 94. You've got the HG Gundam Barbados Lupus. Oh, I'm a Gruel main. Yeah, I suppose that's true. You just want to go back in time and shoot all the mathematicians? What? No, we don't want to do that. That's the kind of thing that helps us progress and understand more about the world. Hag maxing. My memory is hag maxing. Or potentially undiagnosed ADHD maxing. I don't know. Ghoul stars? What's that? What are the ghoul stars? Commission stuff is what Fred's working on. I think I missed that earlier. Sorry, Fred. What kind of commissions do you do? I wasn't aware. Ghoul stars is a region of space. Oh, I didn't know that. Red and green decks running over your opponents. Okay, technically Boggle was green and blue and white. I think that was the main colors of all the equipment and stuff. But yeah, I just like big monsters to smack you in the face, okay? I am a simple woman. I just want big monsters to smack you in the face. I don't want fancy trap cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't want fancy spells in Magic. I just want big dudes to just trample you. That's all I want. That's what I want. I don't need anything else. I do like the big dinos. More Hightail in the future. Yeah, I want to. We might check it out. So I was thinking that I would have to change my schedule around, but I don't think I do. Oh, okay. So I think we will still stream on Saturday morning, but it'll be a bit shorter because I have to leave around 1:30. So we might just do Hightail so it can be like chill and we can just yap and kind of explore more, since I feel like I barely got to dip my toes in it. If not that, then we'll probably watch a lore video. So one of the two. Green mage. Very green. Grixis. Yeah, I do really enjoy black. Like in Magic. Oh, sorry, let me get some like music on so we're not hearing this song on repeat for 6 hours. I do really enjoy black cards in Magic. I just didn't play many decks with them. I would draft black a lot. I played a cube deck that a friend made, and we would meet up at least once a week, if not twice a week. This was in my... Listen, will you guys believe this? Back in my youth, when I was running amok in Austin, Texas. So that's where I lived for a couple years, and I was in my prime, and we would cube draft. We would meet up at like one of the card shops that we liked. There's a couple in Austin that I highly recommend. Pat's Games is where I played Magic like twice a week, at least. And then Dragon's Lair. There's a few of those around, but we would go to one of them. Usually Dragon's Lair, unless we were already at Pat's, because Pat's closed earlier. Dragon's Lair was open till midnight. We go to Dragon's Lair. We would play and hang out until they closed. And then we would go to Whataburger. For anyone that's not in Texas or in the US, Whataburger is like a fast food restaurant chain from Texas. They're very beloved in Texas. They've got like good burgers, great like drunk food. We would start at the card shop. We would go to Whataburger and we would frequently play our cube drafts. We'll play Magic until like 4 or 5 a.m. in fucking Whataburger, in a McDonald's, okay? Like, we're sitting in a restaurant, in a fast food restaurant, playing fucking Magic the Gathering until 4 a.m. The amount of like funny questions we got and people that would come up and talk to us and ask us what we were doing was so fucking funny. Of course, I was the only girl. But yeah, back in my youth, could you believe like basically every Friday and Saturday I was up until like 4 or 5 a.m. playing Magic the Gathering or board games, like no joke. And then finally someone managed to have an apartment like with enough space for us, and so we would go over there and we would play board games and cube draft there. But yeah, so I used to not be a night owl because I would still wake up at like 9 a.m 8 a.m, but I did used to stay up to play Magic. Anyway, and long story long, when we did those drafts, I definitely did a lot of black and white drafting in that. But Traxxas is colorless. Your British friend's favorite. I see. You've been calling all the people and services needed to sell the house. Oh, fair. Your youth. So yeah. Like last week. Like I don't know. I just moved like a couple of years ago. You played white. I love white weenie decks, honestly. Beloved by Texans, reviled. Really? Do other people not like Whataburger? Dude, you can't beat a fucking patty melt at midnight when you're drunk off your ass. That shit is the best. That shit is the best. Or a honey butter chicken biscuit. Again, preferably drunk or hungover, one of the two. Hello Draft, how are you? Red was your least favorite color until you tested yourself into making a commander deck for every color against which one was red. I see. I bet you played Texas. Now green is my least favorite, but I still like it. I think I had like some Nessa. I would do some Nessa decks too in the draft. I don't know. There's something so refreshing and simple about green that I just loved. Let's see. Let me just send a message to this person. Local. Or possibly even this. Oh shoot. Afternoon. Okay. Back then I was a big fan of Steak and Shake. Yeah, when I grew up in Florida. I moved to Texas when I was 12. And we used to go to Steak and Shake a lot. I mean, not a lot. We didn't have the money to eat out, but that was one of the places we would go. And I have not been in a really long time, but I remember those shakes were great. I don't know if there's any in Houston, actually. Okay. Did I do this right? Okay. A Whataburger near my home is a front? Nah. We don't have Whataburgers in the Middle East. But we do have quintillions of shawarma shops. Yeah. It's the same vibe. It's the same vibe, I think. Always required way too many pricey cards. That's true. You applied there once and they wanted you to meet up at a Starbucks on the other side of the city, and the text from the guy was kind of unprofessional. Whataburger? That's crazy. I mean, with any place you're gonna get, it's all dependent on management, right? Like, if a manager is weird and shitty, then like it's probably gonna be a weird and shitty location. But the food was horrible. I've never had issues with the food being bad. Now I can understand if it's not like your favorite burger, but it's just a burger and they've got lots of options to customize, which I love. Your favorite deck was a soldier tribal deck from the Onslaught block era. Oh. What am I looking to do? Process complete. Oh, I need to check stock of this.
Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession. Hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be.
Cool cafeteria. Oh, that's really weird because I've been to multiple Whataburgers throughout Texas and they're all very fresh and great. So my theme's on. Thank you, Dan. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, let me pull up some music. I literally said it and then I got distracted by work, which is fair, but also what we were talking about. I kind of want to just listen to the Nikkei music again, to be honest, instead of some like random stuff. Oh yeah, there's a new event. The new event music is crazy. Let's start with that one. Let me see how loud it is. Wow, this MV is wild. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I'm getting a good volume before I turn it on for you guys. Okay. That's probably good. I think I'm gonna listen to the new. I like it. Everything about her theme is so fucking good. The new girl in Nikkei. Her burst is her reading fan fiction and like self-inserting. If there's not a more fucking me character, I don't know. I don't know. She might be the most nail on the head version of me in a video game I've ever seen. I prefer Raising Cane's over Whataburger. For me, it depends on my mood. Like, do I want chicken or do I want A burger of some sort. Do you also not? Okay, that, to be fair, I do shower. But do you guys want to hear about like a weird thing I did when I was younger? Oh God. I don't know if I want to say it actually. I mean, kids are gross, right? Like as a kid, you probably did some gross things. Retro style EDM. Yeah, I like it. It sounds like it'd be a fun rhythm game song. Where is my... label? She's out, I think, right now. And I do really like her, but she's not a limited character, and I'm pretty gem poor, so I don't know if I should. Florida is a weird mix of characters and cultures. People shit on it a lot, but you can't argue with the beaches. I don't think she's limited, so she'll go on the banner, the main banner, when she's done. I don't think Florida's really all that wild. Also, hi Oni. I mean, Freddy's custard is the best fucking like quote unquote fast food ice cream you can get, but I think their food's overpriced for what it is. It's good and it's fresh, but to me it's overpriced. I just go to Freddy's for their ice cream, for their custard. That's it. And their custard is so fucking good. And unfortunately, there is not. In my old apartment, there was one very close to me. And now there is not one close to me. So it's kind of a bummer, but probably a good thing. Yeah, well, and the cheese curds. But that's like, not many places have cheese curds. At least down here. They're getting more popular, thankfully, but can't be worse than mochi. Well, not much can be worse than mochi, but Sin Editor, great song. Okay. Let me... oh, can I not, like... It's on shuffle. Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. You got in 110 pull, just simply use the free 10 pull. Bam. Stuff made by Nitro Fun. For Culver's custard. I don't, so there was a Culver's and I don't know if there's any Culver's in Houston. I feel like I looked it up and I think there is one. There is. Okay. They're in very specific places. But I think when I lived in Austin, there was a Culver's that I would pass all the time. And I just don't remember ever having their custard. So when I'm in the area, I'll have to get custard and bring it home. I know they have cheese curds too, because they're from the Midwest. They make the custard daily. I feel like good custard places, you should make it fairly often. I don't think you want it sitting in the freezer too much, because then it'll get the like crystals. What am I looking for right now? Oh, I need to check stock of this before I submit it. Good morning, Con. How are you? Ooh, there's only 3. Okay. Can I do... What is today? 1... Do like 3... Is March 30 days or 31 days? $31. How you doing, Kana? Good morning. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Yeah, Nikkei music. I really enjoy Nikkei music. Okay, well, there's no demand through the end of March, so I think we're fine. Nikkei music is a good one to listen to. You won't get copywritten for it on YouTube. At least I've never had that happen to me. So I just look up the massive playlist of Nikkei music and shuffle it if I'm feeling like I need some variety in my life. Daily custard specials, huh? 30 different custard flavors. Wow. I freaking love custard, but that's because I love ice cream, and custard is like the pinnacle form of ice cream, so makes me want to do your dailies. You should do them before reset at 2 p.m. because there's a new event, and it has the cute, like, Fujo nerdy goth girl. I love her. Her burst is her reading fan fiction and, like, self-inserting in her brain. It's 10 out of 10. Oh, right. We were talking about Label. What is her name? Libel, I think. Label? Yeah, that makes more sense. Her name is Libel. Could you imagine? Why something gross about me when I was a kid. But I don't want you guys to think less of me just because I had some gross tendencies as a kid. I mean, I showered every day. Sometimes in the summer we wouldn't because we swam all the time. And like when you're coming out of a chlorinated pool at 8 p.m., you're kind of clean. We are all VTuber fans. Trust us, we're grosser than you. What's wrong with girl? Oh, I was just gonna like tell you guys about something I did as a kid because I was like, oh, Label, the new character in Nikkei, is so me coded. And they were like, oh, you don't shower every day? And I said, no, I do that, but I did some gross things growing up. I kind of have to shower every day because I work out most days and I'm sweaty. I'm a sweaty girl, so like I have to shower because then I feel like I can smell my sweat and I can't handle it. And like when you sweat, your skin is like a different feel. It's like sensory overload. I don't like it. We've all done gross things as kids. That's true. That's true. I was like a preteen into teenager when I did the thing I'm thinking of. But I think it's pretty understandable. Six about pickup time tomorrow morning and will delay. Okay. I actually do shower twice often. So like in the morning after I work out, I shower, and then at night before I go to bed, I shower. Every now and then I won't. If I haven't left the house or did anything, like if all I did was rot in front of the computer, then maybe I won't. But if I've left the house at all, or if I've moved, or if it's like hot outside and I've sweated at all, then yeah, I would say 95% of the time. Yeah, I have to take like soap showers morning and night. Unless like I don't work out, which today I didn't work out because I woke up feeling like garbage. And since we're streaming, I can't work out during lunch. I mean, I could leave you guys and go work out. I did think about it, but I woke up and my tummy was upsetty and my head kind of hurt. And like moving made me feel like I wanted to throw up. What's the story? The more you bait it, the worse is in our heads. Oh, about like a gross thing I did when I was younger? I mean, I don't know if you guys really want to hear it. Okay. Let me save this. I'll have to wait. I've got a meeting to go to. Blow your old man muscles trying to remove overgrown thistle. Oh. Good luck with your meeting. Okay. So I need to save this. I'm talking a little too much. I'm not getting stuff done. Not really. Okay, let me save this for work. And then I need to send an email. Man. Save this here, move this over. Okay. Now, let me send an email about... Let me see. Okay. I mean, there are... Let's see, who does this belong to? Okay. You know, let's mute the tab. That is true. Muting the tab is better than pausing the stream. Because then the viewership still counts. Good call, Kana. You are so right. You are so right. This is why she's the love of my life, guys. Oh my gosh. I hate when I have caps lock on. And I don't realize it until I'm like 4 words in. Consumed the remainder of stock of this material. No demand that I could see through the end of March, but wanted to make you aware to thanks. I'm to hop on Poke Clicker. What's Poke Clicker? Purchasing. Okay. You about a part. Okay. Got that sent in. Okay. It's a browser-based clicker or idle game that is Pokemon. Oh, Poke Clicker. Ah, I don't think I've heard of that one. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, chat. I was checking a message and now I'm back. Also, hi back. I mean, hi Ver. Welcome back. Good lord. It's fun. You'd recommend disabling all the challenges that auto enables to make the game really grindy and difficult? Oh. Huh. I could have dad joked you. It's true. But I don't like the high back dad joke because everyone says it all the time. Okay. Hi back, welcome for. That would have been funnier. But everyone always says the hi back. So I kind of don't like it. Let's see. Yep, we already did this. God damn it. Rated for the date I am showing is it's possible it can be okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank goodness for undo. I just deleted my whole email. You're grinding before heading to Holland. I see. I honestly don't know a whole lot about Pokemon. I'm like an anime Pokemon fan, a casual Pokemon fan, a card Pokemon fan. I have a pop socket now with Sylveon on it because she's so cute. If you spin around really fast, your twin tails turn into twin drills that can pierce the heavens. I don't know, you want to find out? You could like volunteer your body, lay it down. I'll let you know. Doing math with a few... Yeah, probably not a great one. You need full brain power. Why'd you only get a few hours of sleep? You should have slept more. I like Pokemon. I've only recently learned how to play it thanks to Pokemon Pocket. Why do I have 2 texts? Oh, I need to put my... Okay. I got this, like, claw clip. Work, 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 work. Hi, Deadman. How are you? Hello, you. Hi. I don't agree with that best, but you know. I don't think we... I mean, we wouldn't be talking right now if math didn't continue to progress, because I don't think without math we could have had modern technology. How you doing, Deadman? Good morning. Hello, Yuzu. Hi. The budget for Legends is abysmal. I thought people really liked it. I thought people really enjoyed the game. But again, I'm not super in the know about everything when it comes to Pokemon, so ow, hi Yuzu. Ugh. Hi Yuzu. What is it? You just want some attention? You just want some attention, huh? I guess she just wants some pets. Exactly, Reed. I wish she would just come up to the desk and let me pet her. Instead, she like pierces me from below. Now she's just sitting there. Pokemon isn't a game company. Yeah, right? They have to license out to other people to make the games and stuff, right? Yes, Yuzu is one of my cats. Yeah. She's my little orange girl. I have 2 kitties. Hi. Hi. Oh god, your nails are so sharp. I need to trim them. Oh my goodness. I feel like I just trimmed them the other day. I'm to go to Riri's Ratchet Salon for a nail trimming. You want to do it right now? The games are used to generate more merch sales. That makes sense. Cards and merch, they get you to like the characters, so then you buy the cards and the merch, and that's what makes them the money. So yeah, they probably try to make their games on a low budget, because that's probably not what makes them the most money. Yeah, that's a fair, probably a fair assessment. Pretty much every cartoon. If I can yoink her. No. Can I yoink you? Can I yoink you to trim your nails? She doesn't really like being yoinked or her nails being trimmed, but last time she was... She knew I was trying to yoink her, so she ran. Last time when she was sleeping on the couch, I just went up to her and trimmed her nails while she was laying there, and it was great. Flawless. Hi. Hi. I keep reaching down and she dashes. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna yoink her right now. Why did you pop out over there? That's weird. But yeah, she's not like horrible. She'll complain about it, but it's like not the worst. So ow. What was I going to say about it? Oh, but she doesn't like being picked up unless you're sitting on the toilet. That is the only time. And I wish I could break, like, I've tried to pick her up when I'm sitting on my computer chair, because how is that any different? But no, she knows. And she only wants to be picked up when you're sitting on the toilet. And like literally, she'll come up to me and let me pick her up, and she'll curl up in my arms and like be purring and falling asleep. I'm like, why? I don't want to sit here on the toilet. Why can't I just be sitting on the couch or on a chair? Nope. Nope. Literally, specifically only in the bathroom on a toilet. And it's weird because she's moved to like 3 different houses now. And it's like she knows which one, like the bathroom, because it in all 3 of those different places, it's still only the toilet. What a fucking orange cat, if you've ever heard of one, right? One more day till the GW reveals. Yeah, I was told about that today. So that's exciting. That is exciting. Do we have any like teasers or predictions? We have any idea about anything? What do you want to? Post a message. They did a few videos. More Space Marines is mostly what you're thinking. You have to leave the bathroom door open half the time, because otherwise one of my cats gets upset when the door closes and they start whining, and then my other cats get tired of the whining and attacks them. You'll just hear war being waged outside. Yeah, understandable. Should announce the next few books for AOS. Ooh, an army revealed for Old World. That's exciting. Okay. I think I can work on some other stuff now. Okay. He's in the window enjoying the sun. I should probably open the window for him, actually. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Peaceful. Okay. I mean, I guess I should do some of this stuff, huh? Alright, chat. It's time to work. I gotta work. Let me see. I mean, I guess I've been working this whole time, but now I have to do work that's more difficult. Oh. I should change my team sound. It's so startling. Well, she did run it, but just not talk about it, but okay. And I was just filling ow, 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 ow. Ugh. My hair is stuck. My hair is a mess. I need to brush her out. But I don't want to, because then it'll get all frizzy. Does anyone else have curly hair problems? Okay. That's so weird. Okay. what am I looking for right now? I need to send a message. Okay. Okay. Not that one. Let's do this one. Okay. So I need to let's see. For nouns and let's see. I didn't build enough of this. I'm confused. Or we'll have both to be do it. What is the word I'm looking for? Hey Ben, how are you? Okay. Described it as okay. What? Oh my god, why do I have 4 emails suddenly? Okay, this one I can delete. Huh. Okay. Okay, I need coffee. Mm. Okay. Okay. I am. Okay, let me switch back to work. Okay. Yuki always finds the sunspots, and he travels to all the sunspots. Okay. See. What is that? Oh, shoot, where is this number? Uh, 366. Look like everything has. Okay. So this needs to go to the new purchasing person. Oh, a 10 stream streak? I didn't even see that. didn't even show me that. It's because of how I'm watching chat. Okay. I need to check this. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Move that there. Why am I like weirdly so hungry already? The thing is, I don't know what to eat. I do have some soup that I can heat up. But I might take that for lunch tomorrow. Maybe I'll make a dumpling salad. Okay. Did I save this? I didn't save this. I'm feeling sickly, having cravings. I don't know if I'm having cravings per se, but more so I'm hungry early, which happens every now and then. But dumpling salad, yeah, I love it because like you make dumplings and on their own, I mean, don't get me wrong, I could chow down on some dumplings, but they're not necessarily nutritious. Like, you know, not a lot of veg, not a lot of fiber. There's you know, some meat, but my favorite thing is to like put them on top of like a bed of like lettuce or cabbage and carrots and stuff, and then you take like the ponzu or like the dumpling sauce, like whatever, and like put it all over, because then the lettuce kind of like wilts and you eat it all too. Oh, it's so good. So I might make that. I might make that. We might go that route. Okay. Got in there. Save this. Okay. Okay. Well, if you're thinking like pregnancy, definitely not. Definitely not it, Chief. Where is my calendar? Delete that. Mm. Mm. Delete that one. See, this is. Oh. Okay. Aw. Friday? Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Me think about it. Okay. Let's see. Verify I'm human. Okay. I have a couple emails I need to take care of. Calendar, that's what I was doing. I was getting my freaking calendar open. That's what I needed to look at. Okay, so today we're there. Okay, where is my calendar? That's what I need. I need it on my office days. February. Okay. 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 Okay, we're figuring this out. Doing stuff. Oh. Okay. What is it? Thursday? Oh man. My brain. Thursday? No. Yeah, Thursday. Around. Okay. 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 Got it taken care of. Things make sense. Okay. What time is it? I'm hungry. It's 11. I could make lunch really early if I wanted to. I could make lunch really early if I wanted to. Okay. Let me see. Nope, wrong button. Was it? Okay. Hello, crafting. How are you? Where we are. Probably. Okay, let me see. This week. Okay. And then when is this on? Okay. You're good? Glad to hear, glad to hear. Are you working on anything good today? Okay, let me see. I hate this. It's so annoying. Why does it do this? My mouse. Okay, so I have a PowerPoint running. Sometimes during work, just to make sure that my computer doesn't go to sleep, because it goes to sleep every like 5 minutes. I can't change how quickly it goes to sleep, and I've had it go to sleep on me like if I'm sitting in a call and not moving. I can't do it for my work computer. Security, like IT, has a setting where it automatically goes to sleep after 5 minutes. Probably a safety thing. Security thing. So I have a PowerPoint running in the background so that it doesn't go to sleep on me, especially when I'm multitasking. But every now and then when I do that, my mouse pointer in Outlook disappears. Like, I can see it's moving because different things will be highlighted, but it just vanishes. It's really annoying. Your PC's been on since last year. You never update it or turn it off? Working on the Demon Slayers of the Imperium, the Grey Knights. They're the Demon Slayers of the Imperium? Let me see. Let's see. Outlook event. Choose specific. Oh, create one event and control drag it. Okay. Okay. So, do not request responses. No reminders. Show us free. Okay. And anyway, let's see. So, if I see the month. Okay, so Monday the 9th. Copying meetings is not supported. Copying meetings is not supported. What the fuck? Huh. Intentional block. Oh, use Outlook on the web. Okay. So I have, like, we have to put on our calendar and invite a bunch of people. For our rotating office days. Because I'm in office every Tuesday and Wednesday, and then my third day rotates. And it's really annoying because I have to put it on the calendar, but I have to, like, invite everybody. Discard. Let's see. Let's see. Can I duplicate Outlook meeting? Right click, duplicate event. Duplicate event for that day. Okay. Well, let me do that in the app. No. Interesting. Okay. Okay, the 9th. 19th. Duplicate. 19. Duplicate. 27. Okay. There you go. I want that on my calendar. Good evening. Hello, Dragon. How are you? Now I need to put this in my personal calendar. Okay. So weird. You can't duplicate meetings in the Outlook app, but you can do it on the web page. That's bizarro, right? Let's see. What are they? Great. Save. $19 and 27. Okay. Got it. The 15-minute meeting only took an hour? Oh god. Hi Jay, how are you? Let's go back from the game of 40k. How'd it go? Let's have a daily status check-in meeting to make sure that nobody is blocked on anything to keep work flowing. Hey, since the entire team is here, I'm gonna take this opportunity to inject things not related to everyone's status because it's hard for me to schedule dedicated meetings. Oh. They did a little... They flipped the script on you a little bit, huh? The game knights so far do not have the ability to perma-kill demons, but they do have Tesseract from the Necrons. I see the comparison. I see the comparison. Okay. Okay, sorry chat. I had to really think about what I was typing there. Okay. Let's do... Okay, got it. Hey, Paco, how are you? If everything's high priority, then nothing's high priority. Ain't that the truth? Let's see. Let's see. In true Grimdark 40k fashion, they also put demons into living people for both interrogation and imprison the person. A demon in the mortal plane preventing it from being a huge problem. It was great. I was painting some terrain that our local shop uses when a new player came by and wanted to play, so we played a fun 1,000 point match. We played Grey Knights, I played Orcs. There's a limit, I forgot. That's okay. We have dedicated weekly meeting where we review new work to determine where the effort is, with the business throwing more and more requirements. Yeah. Invited to the status meeting so they can hear how well existing work is going. They'll hijack it, try and get us to review the new work. Then you have to determine which high priority is the real high priority, which one's the higher priority. Yeah. Managed to end that by knocking some of the management down a peg in regards to how important they actually are to the business. Yeah. That is understandable. Oh. Okay. Yeah, classic business shit. I think the problem is, well, there are lots of problems. Hey, sister, you like it? Yeah, Nikkei is a good co-working music because the vibe changes up a lot. And we don't get copywritten. Hi, bod. Oh, it was Paco that managed to, and I didn't realize because Paco and Darren are the same color. From my view, anyway. Over the last 2 years, 80% of the company was laid off. So it was 50 and now it's down to 6. Oh, geez. But I think, yeah, a lot of the problem. Yeah, this is Nikkei. This is specifically this is specifically recursion name. But yeah, I find a lot of the issue tends to be people just don't have knowledge of how other jobs work and what other people do, and especially in higher up management, it typically is not, at least from my experience, is typically not people that have worked with the company forever and like have climbed the ladder. Unfortunately, in order to climb the ladder, people have to switch companies more often than not, unless you get lucky and you're in the right place at the right time. So the people at the top are not the people that have worked the jobs and really understand how the business actually runs. And I say that because a lot of people have no idea that my position exists and what I do. But if I did not exist, a lot of other people would not be able to do their jobs. So the people at the top just don't understand how it actually runs. And when you don't understand how something actually works, you don't actually know what's important. Yeah, they haven't done the grunt work for that specific company or product or whatever. But plus the bottlenecking does not help for you. The business is desperate to get new investment runway, so they're trying to find new revenue streams. Yeah, they know the real estate market is about to be hit kind of hard, probably. The CEO comes from real estate, not tech, and the struggles to understand how the tech side of the house. Yeah, that makes sense. You mean my wife? We can share her. A wife as a family. Okay, I think I'm gonna make lunch really quick so we can come back and enjoy a lunch break. So I'll be right back, okay, chat? BRB. I'm back. Hello. I'm back with my lunch. I did in fact make a dumpling salad. Woo. Mm-hmm. That information would scare me. What's your job here? Nobody knows. What's my job here? Nobody knows. Yeah. Hello Maria, how are you? Thanks for the welcome back. This is the same one. Hello, Yuki. No, what, Papa? No, you just want food. I already know. No. Seeing the PO. Okay. 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 I need... I gotta eat this before it gets too soggy and cold. Hello, Yuki. Okay. Let me scooch this over. Ugh. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Hello, Yuki. Set a timer. Okay. I suppose now I can be a little productive. And work on some job apps. Okay. I can close that. I can close that. This job has expired. Oh, geez. I'm lucky. Well, let's see if they have more. my god, I have to verify that I'm human on Indeed every single time I click a new page. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. What is your favorite lunch? Kind of want to know. Like, if you could have anything for lunch right now, what would you have? Indomie? Okay, maybe not necessarily like favorite of all time, but like if you could have anything right now, what do you want? Steak, sushi, good. Ooh, do you have recommendations for a good lemonade? Mofongo. Fried green plantains mashed with garlic, salt, and chicharrones. I don't think I've ever had that. Sounds delish. Mother's homemade pasta with pesto. Man, that sounds so good. Bento box also sounds good. Yum. French toast with syrup and fruit. Oh, you're a breakfast kind of guy. With spicy pork belly bento box. Mm-hmm. This looks like a promising job. Unagi don, gotta have miso for sure. Fancy schmancy sandwich. For lunch, I do love a fancy schmancy sandwich. I really do. Yeah, mofongo sounds really good. I've never had it, but I would for sure try it. Bonnie doesn't like food in the morning, so I tend to eat a lot of breakfast style foods for lunch. That's fair. I also don't typically do well with like breakfast. The most I usually do is like a protein shake or a protein bar. Recently I've been hungry earlier though. So I don't know, I might need to revisit that. I'm with you guys on like some sort of like rice bowl, bento, sushi. I mean, I'm kind of biased, so like I can always go for Japanese food, but I do like a really, really good sandwich. I love sandwiches. A toasty sandwich on like really good bread. Like some homemade type-ish. Like not even, don't get me wrong, like Jersey Mike's and Potbelly and like those kind of places are good. But I mean like a good sandwich. Yes, Yuki. Okay. Oh, a good Cubano. Man. We used to make them all the time. And they're definitely not like authentic or anything. They're a whiteified recipe that my mom would make when we were kids, but like, oh, it's so good. That's what I should do. I should make Cubanos. Give me a Cuban. I have something that tends to be a shake of some kind. Yeah. My salad is so wilty now. I did like the perfect amount though of what's the word I'm looking for? Ponzu. I did the perfect amount of ponzu. You really want to try Jersey Mike's? Do you have one near you? It is pretty good. Like, I think it's a pretty good spot for a sandwich. Oh, that's right. You're EU. I forgot. Jersey Mike's is your go-to. Best we have a Subway. But like foreign Subway is infinitely better than American Subway. I know I used to go in Japan and it was always just like higher quality. No, you're good, Jay. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay. If that's the case, makes me laugh though that over here they legally can't call it bread because wait, actually? They can't call it bread because of a court case? What do they call it? Or do they have a different option? When I asked what you wanted for lunch, the first thing that came to mind was neither food nor appropriate. So relatable. So relatable. That's so funny. As for lunch, you had a really good sandwich waiting, but some parm chips would be nice. Ooh, I love like the cheese crackers. They're so good. Huh. Let's see. Find out if this job is worth my time. Well, maybe. Possibly. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Yuki. Do not use your claws. Oh, thanks, Fer. I appreciate it. I'll take a look. Too much sugar in the dough? So they'll still call it bread, but... That's so funny. I'm surprised they don't change the recipe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to apply to this. Pretty competitive, but some of the positions pay well. Copy link. Let me take a look. The hardest part is like finding a job that you are interested in and good for and applying. Well, that's the whole part, but like Let's see. Okay. Let's look at this. Oh, on site in the Northeast. Ugh. I can't really move because I have a lease. Also, the location to move to sounds expensive to live in. I just kind of assume the Northeast is all expensive, but that's not true. I would have to look. Oh, I know of this place. Yuki. Hey, I'm not giving you food, buddy. They offer relocation money. I'll consider it. First, let me see if there's a job that I could actually do. That's the important part. It's good that they offer relocation assistance because that I feel like it's kind of rare lately. A lot of places don't offer it anymore. How did you get lucky that you got to stay where you are and not have to be hybrid? I want to be remote. That's nice though. Now you've worked for him for a while, huh? So no, I do see relocation offered. Pretty crazy. When they were taking on remote workers. I mean, it's possible. Like, you can win being hired. You can ask. Yeah, I'll have to look through. I'll have to look through. More luck than anything. Can I be lucky? I want to be lucky. I feel like I'm never lucky, chat. Let me be lucky. Yuki, shop it. He wants me to feed him, but I'm not gonna feed him. His feeder feeds him. Take my luck? No, I don't want to take yours, Fred. I want to have my own. I don't want you to be unlucky because of me. This is my 6th spot at my 5th company. Let me think. How many companies have I worked for? I was laid off once. This is my 6th company currently. And my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 title position. Damn, Paco, how do you stay at one company for so long? Everywhere I find, like, I just get kind of pigeonholed and can't, like, grow or earn more money or anything. I say, bro. I can't even find hybrid. I got hired at a place that said they were hybrid. And the first and only day I worked from home, I got a call from my supervisor. Wait, telling you to not do it? Really? That's crazy. You used to have a great boss. Oh no, you don't anymore. What the hell? Did you say this was listed as hybrid and I was told it was hybrid? It's okay. When I applied for this job, it was remote. What did they say? You need to get a car so you can find a new job? Understandable. Needless to say, I'm not there any longer. Fair enough. Yuki, no. Yuki. Oi. There we go. Had a piece of dumpling in my teeth. I was flossing the wrong tooth. Yuki, what? Come here, baby. Hi, Lucid. How are you? Some companies do everything possible. That is my current company. The only reason I've been chill lately is because my boss is on leave. Don't know why she's on leave. But my supervisor is on leave until the end of the month. Thankfully, it got extended. So we're able to not be micromanaged for like 2 months. A month and a half. Yes, Yuki. What is going on, buddy? Does that mean you can play games at work now? Yeah. That means I don't have to pretend to look busy because I'm an efficient worker. I mean, there are some days where it's non-stop, but then there are other days like today where it's not. So instead of having to like look busy, you know, I can do other things. They told me since I was still in training, they needed me to come to the office. Yeah, this job for the first 3 months, I had to be in office every day. And then it was in office twice a week. And it had to be Tuesday, but we could choose the other day. So we all chose Monday and Tuesday. So the whole team would be in Monday, Tuesday. And then they said it has to be Tuesday, Wednesday. And then they made my team and one other team come in an extra day. Even though we weren't doing anything wrong, we had to help them not have backorder issues anymore. So I've been coming in a third day for like 1.5 years because of another team not doing their job right. And even though company standard is 2 days, we have to come in 3 days. And I don't think I will ever forgive them for that. To be completely honest, I don't think I will ever forget them. Because we work our fucking asses off. We get paid a mediocre salary. We have to bend over backwards for so many people. And the job is not hard, but it is very detail oriented. And we make very few mistakes. Like, we have very few mistakes that my team makes as a whole. We're just 3 people. And they would not give us our day back. And I don't think that I can move past it. Like, I really don't. No one else is required to be in here more than the company requirement, except for my team and the team we had to help. So, like, I'm sorry, but You know, if we were under some sort of like performance plan, or if we had issues that we needed to fix, okay, but we have no problems. We have no problems. And the shitty part is the other team, the purchasing team, they had to come in 4 days and we had to come in 3, and they got a day back. They got a motherfucking day back in January of last year when we successfully helped them. So then they only had to be 3 days instead of 4 days. Did we get a day back? Nope. Sure did not. Sure did not. Even though the issue was the backordered materials causing delays and issues with projects. Not us. Not my job. Like, not my team's responsibility. We are not the purchasing team. We just work with them. And we did not get a day back, even though they did. So that I don't think I'll ever forgive them for. My supervisor is extremely micromanagey, and she will like have horrible moods, and we have to walk on eggshells around her. She doesn't give clear direction for upward movement, and she doesn't support or fight for us in any way. So yeah, I very much want a new job. I like the actual work I do. I like what the company does that I work for. But I can't. It's making me miserable. Like, it's bleeding into my life. Yeah, she is. She's a supervisor, so she doesn't feel empowered to actually act like a manager. They expect her to act like a manager, and I don't know what she does, but she spends all of her time going through our emails. She requires us to CC her on everything. And then she can't. I asked, how can I become a level 2 in my role? This other person is a level 2. They became a level 2 a year ago. We are not really doing anything different. How can I become a level 2? I've been asking for over a year. What can I do? What are the steps I need to take? The last time we talked about it in December, what she told me was, well, you need to have a better attitude. When someone else does something like wrong, or like does like whenever someone, I don't know, whenever the field is frustrating, you need to like be conscientious of who can hear you and what you say and how you sound, and your mood affects everyone else, so you need to not complain. That's what I was told. Not like you need to have this certification, not like you need to be able to do this or that, like nothing concrete. She's never been able to give me a single concrete thing to differentiate the roles and for how I can progress. And in our annually and biannual reviews, I never get like a 3 out of 3 stars. Yeah. Corpo speak for I don't like you, but the thing is, she does like me. Like, on a person-to-person basis, I like her, but as a supervisor, I hate her. Like, I'm sorry that someone that's worked for the company for much longer than me didn't know the shipping cutoff time. Someone that is like a director level, basically, managing all the project managers that go on site and do the projects, didn't know our shipping cutoff time was 2 p.m. Central. He didn't know. He thought it was 3:30 p.m. Central. And when I learned that, I said, oh my god, he didn't know the shipping cutoff time. He thought it was 3:30. And I laughed. I was like, I bet he's getting confused with time zones because he used to live in Texas and now he lives in California. But I was like, oh my god, how did you not know? Like, that same day, that's what I said. And I really wanted to tell her, like, you should take your own advice, because when she's in a bad mood and she's pissy, like, it's like we have to be silent. Like, we can't, we're walking on eggshells around her, and I really don't know who to talk to about it. So Because if I say anything to anyone else, it's gonna get back that I said it, and that's the problem. Oh. So anyway, that's why I desperately want a new job. You get the same every time you move up. You get told I have to play the game. But what is the fucking game? What is the fucking game? I don't understand what the game is. Why can't I just be a good employee who does my job, who gets along fine with everyone, who helps other people out? Like, what other game do I have to play? Everywhere I've been cucked from like moving up or like learning new things. Like when I worked in corporate customer service for a company in Austin, I loved the company. They take great care of their employees. It was a woman-owned company. So it was very empowering and I loved it. But I wanted to move up. Like customer service is so mentally taxing. Like you really can't do it for that long. And I was very empowered, but like when people are upset, they're upset at you, right? And I'm a very emotional person, so I'm not meant to work customer service for a really long time. We had like a lead position, like a level above me, and they would still do the customer service, but they would also help manage us and help us with other things, and like it was just a progression. And I tried so many times to get that role, and you know who got it instead? A fucking employee from the store, like someone who worked at one of the retail stores who didn't know anything about how our job ran. I had to train her to be the lead. And she was a wonderful human, probably one of the genuinely nicest people I have ever met in my whole life. Like so genuinely, like you would have thought she was faking it, but I knew she wasn't. Like just the sweetest, kindest person I've ever met. But the fact that they took someone from outside of my team instead of someone within the team that showed that desire to grow, like to me speaks volumes. But that was a while ago, so. I have to kiss someone's ass instead of telling them they're an idiot. I guess I don't know how to ass kiss is the problem. I just don't know how to ass kiss, I guess. Is it a client facing? Oh, the one where someone else got hired instead of me, or my current one? Yuki, what are you doing? Bro? Trying to rip tape. Are you bored? The one where someone else? It was like corporate customer service. So, you know, inbound issues with orders and stuff for like a retail company. You gotta learn how to suck up in a toxic environment. I can't do it. Yuki. Yuki, what are you doing? No. He wants stimulation. A lot of your corporate criticisms seem to be attitude or pushback based, which is frowned upon. I never push back to like customers or clients though. Okay. I have some work to do. So I'll swap that over. Yuki, stop it. What are you doing, dude? Hold on, let me check his feeder. I don't remember when it goes off. You immediately started applying. I mean, that's what I'm doing. But I'm just getting rejected everywhere. Okay, it is 12:30. I thought so. He wants food, so he's being a little gremlin. Okay. More. I don't know, it's kind of like I have a great attitude and customer facing personality, but when you tell me to like open up and stuff, then I'm gonna show you when I'm upset about something. I don't know, I felt like I was like led into a trap because a year and a half ago my criticism was you need to express your opinion more and you need to like, if you disagree or think of a different way to do it, you need to tell us. Like, you need to have communications with us about it because our team is 3 people plus a supervisor, and I guess I think differently than a lot of other people. So I was always the odd one out. I was always the black sheep with a different opinion. And so it's frustrating because it didn't matter that I had, like, it didn't matter because Two Vicious won. Their idea or method would always win, right? And so I would get frustrated because we would never try anything in the way that I wanted to. And so I stopped speaking up about it because it's frustrating when you're told over and over, well, no one else agrees with you, so we're going to do it the way that the majority wants. So in order to prevent myself from getting like overly emotional, I kind of held back. And I would just be like, okay, well, I disagree or I think differently, but that's okay. We can just do it this way. So I was told, if you disagree and you have a different idea, you need to speak up. Well, now that I speak up when I disagree, it's a problem, I guess. So there's just no winning. And my supervisor's an ass kisser. If they ask something, she just rolls over and says yes. She won't defend our team. She won't, she doesn't like... You want your manager to be the first person that when you come to them with an issue, they believe that you did your job correctly and they want to investigate how it could have happened. But if you come to her with an issue, she's going to assume that you didn't do something right. When every time that that's happened, I have discovered it's a systematic error in SAP. SAP fucked something up. Our program messed something up, and I've been able to prove it. but she always assumes that we did something wrong or messed something up, and it's not anyone else's fault. So we're pretty confident that she like kind of shit talks us to management. We think they have a bad opinion of us. So with her gone, we've been trying to like show them, hey, we work really well. See? You're either too quiet or too volatile. True. Anyway, enough bitching and complaining. I just I got on a tirade there a little bit. My bad. See, there's our negativity, I guess. 2K to get the house ready to sell. What do you need to do to get it ready to sell? A well justified tirade. Thank you, Fred. It's hard. I've always been very career driven. I always thought I would be climbing the corporate ladder girly, like working for the same company for 20 years. And so I think I've been dealing with a lot of how that's not how it is. Like, I just want to find someone that believes in me. I'm smart. I work hard. I have worked like 70 and 80-hour weeks in the past to help get the job done. Like, I am not afraid to work when I need to work. But like, fuck, man. I'm just asking for a little trust and a little flexibility, you know? And like finding a company where I can progress. I don't know. And pay me money. Pick up tomorrow, please. Okay. You need to install bathroom and kitchen hardware. Oh, door handles and stuff. Paint on the walls. Just as, I mean, you could leave the white builder's paint unless you think it looks bad. I would just like clean the walls. Let's see, from what I understand, like paint and hardware are not going to make or break a deal. She prioritized the list. Who's she? Okay, so lawn reseeded, aerated, and de-weeded. Old mulch removed, new mulch in place, manicured, seal coat the driveway, install light fixtures and ceiling fans, maybe some minimal amount of art. For staging, Deep clean to get the cat and weed smell. Getting the smell out will be the most important. For sure. For sure, for sure. Accent wall light fixtures. Ceiling fans, hardware is at the bottom. Okay. That is there. Okay. Deep clean. Bathroom hardware and paint the walls is the top 3. Makes sense. I feel like that sounds about right. Brother, what are you doing? What? Are you all good now? Because you had food? Okay, guys, let me put my... Oh, shoot! Ah! Let me go put my lunch plate up. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ugh. Sorry, Yuki just like... I don't know. I don't know what he just like bolted or something. I don't know what I heard. Maybe he went to chase after. He went to chase after Yuzu, perhaps? Boo. Oh, back's my middle name actually. Okay. Shots is your last. I like that. I guess Prince got the joke before we could think of it, Jen. I know, Prince is leagues ahead of us. I think this all the time. He's always quick where it matters? Wow. Okay. Okay. So let's do file this. Bam. And why? Weird. Okay. Oh. What is this? Michigan. Is Michigan part of my region? I'm gonna find out. It's because we're old? Who knows? I could be older. I have a feeling Prince is younger than me. Michigan mentioned. A project in Michigan, yeah. But it's not my region, so I don't have to do anything for it. Okay. You already sent this. Huh? Work week? Let me do that. Okay. You know you're older than me? Do I know how old you are? I don't know, it's hard to find people older than me these days. I feel like it's playing the same song. You're 40. Okay. I'm probably older. Reveal your age, bod. Okay, Dan is older than me. I'll admit that much. You don't have to reveal your age. if you don't want to, you definitely don't have to. $38, $35. Thank God nobody is 67. Okay. I may have been misled about my age on the internet. I really want to see the rest of the songs in this playlist. But it only loads, like... How do I... Oh, here we go. I needed to... I want to go to the bottom. The newest songs added. Okay. I want to know if it's being updated or not. I think it is. It's not being updated. Not since... Whoops. Not since this summer. Let's look. Playlist. Oh, no, no, that's not what I meant to do. I want to listen to Vocaloid music. This is my current problem, is that because I stream on Twitch and YouTube, I can't listen to the music that I want to listen to. Which, right now, is Vocaloid music. Or V-Synth music, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But I call it Vocaloid music because, to me, that's what I've always known it as. Oh my gosh, something is like really having a hard time. Okay, I think this playlist has gotten updated. It has. Okay, so I'll play this one. Something is loading so slow. What the frickety frick is going on? Is on shuffle. Okay. Got it. Your beard is the longest, therefore you're the oldest. Is that how that works? Tetris? Yeah, I do. I do want to listen to that song. It's probably good that I can't just listen to what I want, because you guys would be sick of me listening to the same like 3 songs on repeat all day long. You for sure would. For Warhammer Fantasy Dwarves, yes, actually. Oh, what if your beard just grows longer? Or did they only grow... They all have beards that grow at the same length. So the oldest one is always going to have the longest beard. Because our hair grows differently depending on who we are. You know? I feel like I'm hearing something. Hold on. Like banging. This is weird. Also, where's Yuzu? Hold on, let me find... Okay, think how. I just, yeah, it's also possible that maintenance will come today. I have a request in for them. So if I have to, like, mute suddenly and leave, that's why. Okay. So ever since I moved in, I have like a walk-in shower with like a glass shower door. And it hasn't, like, it's kind of leaky. Like, it didn't really shut right. Like, it felt like it was off. So I let them know about it, and they came in, and I thought they fixed it, but it still didn't shut right. And over time, like, it's leaking way more water when I take a shower. And because I shower like twice a day often, it's kind of a problem. Because my bath mat that I put down will be like soaked. Like soaked. And there's a joke there. But so the, like, at the bottom corner of the shower door, it doesn't connect to, like, it leaves a gap, like it's warped or something. So I thought water was just leaking in, like, leaking out from that. But I was trying to like push it closed, like see if I could like force it to actually like push into the track properly. And when I did that, I noticed that like there's like a silver like edging or whatever all along the like glass door and shower, right? And it doesn't seem that there's any caulking or anything there, and it just like pushed. And I was like, oh. So not only is water leaking from the door, because the shower head gets everything in the shower wet. But I don't think it's caulked. I'll give you some caulk. Thanks, Kana. I think I'm in desperate need of some, actually. But yeah. And I had noticed, I was like, I've only been here since September, but it looks like there's buildup there, like black buildup that I need to clean. And I'm like, why is there, like, why is it building up here? Why is it like, you know, what is going on? And it's probably because water is leaking out, so it's like building up really quickly. So I put in the maintenance request for it this morning and it was accepted. And I kind of hope they come today. Because Rumi told me she was home the last time they came. And she said that they left the door just wide open. Even though they know I have cats. And when I put in the maintenance request, I always tell them I have cats. They just fucking left the door wide open. So we're still doing phrasing. GW never added lore. Then We're gonna assume that all of their hair grows at the same length so that there's no issues. Let's see, where is this? Let's see. So I think what I have to do is go back here. Veteran dwarfs are called longbeards because they're old enough that their beards touch the floor. That's crazy. I wouldn't be into dwarves. Sounds like. Okay, so I need to delete all of the items. And then click on this one and change it to this one. And then go back. And now this one. Edit status, deletion flag. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask about this. Deleted. And I tried to error. Okay. So I guess I won't save it yet. Okay. Let's see what's on the backlog. Sometimes Twitch just stops working. I mean, it definitely could be the case all the time. Also, I didn't acknowledge Fred's comment about losing valuable water I could sell for profit, but I did see it and it did make me giggle. Did in fact make me giggle. I guess I'll just save that for now. Okay. My job here is done. Making me giggle. Let's see. I need to do... Okay, this I need to put... here. And then... Okay. You know what? I think I'll move all of those into that folder because I will just forward this one. Okay. Move that. I feel like this day is going by really slow. It's only 1. Really? Damn. I have to be in office tomorrow though. It's already 1? It's only 1? You're right, I guess I just need to change my perspective. Okay. Save as. Oh. I only follow stinky VTubers. Fair enough. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I saved that in the wrong place. So, still works. The network line. Okay. Let me pop that one out. And the least Siki, you don't shower for 3 hours and bam, they're here. Matcha and the Whataburger. I'm probably not the least stinky, but it's probably not bad. Neuro might be the least stinky simply by not actually existing. You might be right, but then if you think about the person behind Neuro, do they count? Do they aid in the stinkiness factor? Well, I'm getting a work call, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Beetle smells absolutely. I barely know anything about them. You must save after deleting. Or okay. There we go. Okay. And then 1 more hour until reset. Yippee! Thanks for the welcome back. They casually program an AI. They are 1000% smelly. Or they could be really particular about it. You know? Speaking of smells, this is related. And the reason I thought of it is because we're talking about smelling. And I have this sitting here. But I'm trying to find a perfume. And so I bought this sample pack of a bunch of different perfumes. And every day I'm trying out a different one. Today, should I try out bougie marshmallow or vanilla cocoa? I kind of want to try vanilla cocoa. There's jasmine in it. Let's see. Oh, apparently I've tried this one out before because it looks like I've sprayed it. Well, I don't remember what it smells like, so... I like it. I think it's cocoa, like, not chocolate, but coconut. Yeah. It says pear, jasmine, coconut, sandalwood, vanilla, bourbon. I like it. It's nice. If anyone's curious, the brand is K Ollie. I think they've gotten super popular. Kayali. I do like this vanilla cocoa. I don't really scent the coconut, to be honest. It's not like you wouldn't expect this to be a summer scent. I like it a lot. I tend to like scents with vanilla and jasmine in it though. I really like that. I really like the Gucci Jasmine perfume. It's like a green bottle. So I kind of just want that one, but I was like, well, I'll try this like sample pack and see if I want something else more. They got a whole, yeah, there's a whole ass Uma in my little... Could you imagine a horse-scented perfume? Wouldn't be very good. You can't use scented stuff? How come? Okay. Forward this one. Ex-wife is sensitive to smells and migraine issues. Oh, I see. Okay. B. Where is... I need to look at this again for the exact wording. The usual email confirming that sales order has the deletion. Okay. Okay. I should have CC'd her. Oh well. But smokes weed. That's interesting. It must. Maybe there's certain things. My supervisor is sensitive to vanilla and coconut. Like, actually, it seems the coconut she's a bit allergic to. Like, my coworker had a coconut lotion and she immediately started sneezing. But she also has the nose of a fucking scent hound. So it's kind of annoying because, like, you want to be able to, like, wear and use lotion that you like. And when you can't, because it's like if you want to eat peanut butter but you have an allergic coworker, so you can't. You know? Like, I don't know. You want to help other people, but you don't want it to limit what you can do. Excuse me. This is the same supervisor that disliked my keyboard, Fred. It is. Yeah. Oh my god, I should have been bringing my keyboard to work all this time. But yeah, she's the same one. The one that I was bitching about this whole time. Seems like she's sensitive to certain chemically smells, like fresh scented cat litter. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for the update. Out there. Hi, Crowpack. How are you? Where's the other email I started? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Requests. Okay. Okay. Let me send this email. You're crashing out waiting for an answer to an important email. Is it like a work thing? Or a personal thing? I'm sorry you're crashing out. I understand the feeling though. I'm doing okay. We're getting through the day. Doing our best. Hanging in there. It's Friday Eve, but unfortunately tomorrow I have to be in office. I'm trying to enjoy today to the fullest. Certification thing. Well, I hope the answer is what you want. Okay. I feel like today I'm running on hopes and prayers. One 14. 15. Okay. Put that there. No, not that one. Okay. There we go. January is rough here too. Yeah. We got a small stress ball of trying to organize 50 different things for selling and moving out and transitioning over to an apartment, and all I want to do is work on minis. So the mini work is the reward for getting other things done. Because if you do the minis, you are just going to be thinking about the work you have to do the whole time, and you're not going to enjoy it as much as you could if you get some work done. So like, what you can do is organize the tasks and mark them for each day and do them each day and then do the minis. Okay. So I probably need to have a... I do. Okay. We'll put that there. I'll do minis for like the next 3 months, and then when the deadline approaches... No. I think my suggestion's better. You're already stressed thinking about it now. Just get one thing done a day. Just do one thing a day. You can do one thing a day. Don't look at the whole list. One thing a day. Spin a wheel and do that thing. Or even if it's like only weekdays or only weekends or something. Okay. All right. Now I can go back to job hunting. The main issue is that I have the 9 to 5 and day to day, and then finding... I get it. I have the 9 to 5, and then I have my management duties, and then I have my stream duties, and then I have household duties. I gotta feed myself. I gotta clean. Trust me. I get it. I know it sometimes is too much, which is why I say do some now. Because it's just gonna get worse. And it's gonna make you feel worse later. Let us know. Over. Okay. Sometimes I wish I was a cat. I'm not built for this capitalist society, but I'm built for sleeping 17 hours a day and knocking things over. Relatable. Totally relatable. Combining. There's two answers. Okay, got it. That's done. Oh. Who did I get a message from? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Has this dark? What is this dark background? What is that? Huh. That was weird. Since when has that been there? Oh god, it's probably been there a while, huh? I had a cog. It just showed up. Okay. Thank God. It was a Discord related thing. I was checking manager stuff and saw the Discord needed an update. So I clicked update. So it must have had something to do with that. Let's see. At least it wasn't anything bad. Yeah, right? At least it wasn't actual Discord. Knock on wood. I've never had anything like that leak. You set your background to the new event background. That's funny. Okay. Review. Oh, 10 plus years of relevant experience. Okay, well, not that one. Enfield. People have been telling me about it. I wasn't gonna check it out, but it seems like there's a lot of hype, so I might, when it comes out, check it out. Is it a gacha? Like, what? I don't know anything about it. I just have the tab up to look into. It's a gacha, but the real reason to pull the girls is to put them to work in your factory. But like, what kind of gameplay is Arknight's Enfield gonna be? Is it a story? Is it like Genshin where you like play? I'm curious. I know I could look it up, but I'll give you guys a chance to tell me, you know? Art-based with instance locations factorial like management side game. Oh, kind of like Genshin, where you like roam a world. Okay. Okay, I don't think that will work either. Zenless. I've played ZCZ. Yeah. Two smaller places that are connected. Okay. Instance locations. You found a cute ALS skinkies. So I put it in your throat? I'm assuming you mean Discord. But the way that that reads is so funny. I found cute Age of Sigmar skinks riding cute dinosaurs. So I put it in your throat. Wow, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted in my throat. It sounds like almost a threat. I feel funny. I will definitely take a look. I want to say Throne. Oh, fair enough. Throne also makes more sense for autocorrect. Oh yeah, fair. At least buy some flowers first. Throne does make more sense. Okay. Let's see. Country. The hell? Nice, Zero. How are you? The flowers comment has me dying. How was the weather? It's nice. It's been nice for a couple days. Today it's the high is 60, like 15 Celsius. And the low is 45 Celsius. Tomorrow it's gonna warm up a little bit, but then this weekend the lows will be like 0 Celsius and I don't know, like 10 Celsius for the high. So I'm excited to have a nice weekend. I like the cold, so I want it to be colder. Most people would probably... I mean, it's nice weather right now, but I want it to be cold. Feels like summer right now. 76. I don't want to swap weather. It was 76. It's gonna be 76 basically tomorrow. It finally cooled down for us. Finally. It took a while. I mean, minus 20C is pretty cold, but yesterday was in the 80s. Ew. Ew. I hate that for you. Hmm. 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 What's this? Hmm. Sounds lovely. Winter and fall. I agree. Winter and fall fashion are the best. Well, I hope it cools down for you, Zero. Man. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. 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 Okay. Nope. Hmm. Nope. Okay. You missed the rain? I do like a good rainy day. I need one of those. I think I need a day to rot. You know? Hmm. Well, not that one. Let's see. Not that one. Oh. This one's a little spooky. Okay. Let's see. Well. Yippee. Okay. Key competencies. This one might... Providing outstanding customer support and delivering strategic and financial value. Work with internal stakeholders on objectives. Partner with business units to negotiate supplier agreements. Proposals, RFP. RFP, RFI, generate research industry trends, supplier relationship management program, compliance, SLAs. Okay. So purchasing, I could totally do that. And it's a 6-figure pay range. Let me see if there's something else. Supposed to be 17 here Saturday. Oh. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Slowly moving into drought territory since 2018. Makes you appreciate the rainy days even more, huh? Let's see. I mean, okay, what about this one? Fairground? Okay. I think I'm just gonna apply to this one. The page we're looking for doesn't exist. Huh? It was... what's that called? Okay, it was posted on... let's see. That it was... no? Okay. Okay, let me narrow it down to country. Okay. Made yourself a sandwich? Hell yeah. Love that. I'm looking for... I wonder if it's this one. I wonder if it's already down. Oh shit, it might be. Let me look for the title. I clicked apply and then it took me. Oh. Dang. Didn't work. Hi Frank, I appreciate you too. How are you doing? In the middle of the country, get some weird weather. It's just been cold and dry. Oh. Yeah, the dry. The dry rings true for sure. Where is this? Oh. Okay. So not this one. Full time. Okay. This is a better way to search, I think. Technical project manager. Okay. Nope. That one's too technical for me. Salesmanship training. Part of the description in this is that you'll provide competitive battle cards. I'm playing TCGs at work? Okay. Look at this one. Let's look at this one. Careers. Oh my god, there's so many fucking... I hate that every website you go to, you have to like click a fucking, yeah, don't sell my personal information. Ugh. Young and energetic team in dynamic work environment equals cubicle 9 to 5 with unpaid overtime vibes. Oh. This is a job that wants to pay you $45,000 and require you to be in Chicago. What the fuck? Absolutely not. That's a no for me, dog. Let's see. I feel like I applied to something here, but maybe I didn't. I keep a folder of everything that I apply to, so I don't accidentally apply to the same company like too quickly. Life cycle marketing manager, maybe. Gotta read what they want you to do. Staff market researcher. Enablement manager. Revenue operations. Support operations manager. Not sales, not security. So interesting. Their customer support is in the Philippines and Mexico City. Interesting. Let's see if any of these sound like something I could do. What next? Moving to Detroit for 50K? Detroit? Would that be rough on 50K? I mean, I feel like everywhere's rough on 50K, to be honest, but... Let's see. Pension. Probably I'm not qualified for this one, yeah. Okay. Off market. Jack of all research methods. Surveys. Pragmatic and highly tactical, growth oriented. 5+ years of mixed method research experience. Yeah, I don't have that. A researcher. I mean, I sound like a good person to be a researcher, but I've never been a researcher. I'll hold on to it. Enablement. If it says make a film on a couch, you run. Yeah, don't worry, I won't do that. What you will lead and build. Training, program leadership. Onboarding, everboarding, coaching. Align training. Support operations manager. I need the person directly under the manager. That's the role I need. Hmm. Well, ease down a little, girl. Not a little Yuzu girl. Let me go check actually if she's been trying to get my attention, because her feeder has been like kind of sticking recently. So give me a second to go see if she's trying to get my attention because she wants to eat. One moment. You can't fish? Oh. Huh. Why isn't it working? Let me see. Try again? Try to fish again. Okay, bye, Dan. What the heck? That's so weird. It's not working. What the heck? Settings? Oh. It's not connected for some reason. What the hell? Why didn't it tell me that? Well, it'll work next time. Sorry, guys. My bad. Oh, is there no... Oh shit, there's not even a place for you to put a... Wow, I love that. This job didn't even offer for you to put a cover letter in. Amazing. Recently, your cat started being very lethargic. He lays around all day but eats normally. Yeah, if it's more than like usual. How old is your cat? How old is he? Because it definitely could just be a 1.5 years. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't... Usually, like, that's still kind of kitten phase. Like, they won't be as active as they were, but still pretty active. Not just laying around all day. Yuzu is... like... She's either 2.5 or 3.5. I'd have to think about it. And she plays with herself all the time with toys, like constantly. Cats typically are pretty playful until a little after 3. Every cat's a little different, but I'm glad you're gonna have a visit just to check out. But it is good that he's eating normally. At least there's that. Better to be safe than sorry for sure, but I'm sorry that you're having to worry about him. See. Bias toward action. Identify patterns. Okay. Success organization. Own the customer journey post onboarding through adoption. Collaborate with leadership. Huh. Okay. That might be it. That might be a good one. Okay. Analyze data. What worries me is the sudden change in behavior. Initially, we assume it's a cold. I'm not playing almost at all. Yeah. No, it's good on you to be concerned. Because you never know. I hope everything goes well. And keep us updated on Kitty. When do you get to take him to the vet? Cats are weird ones, man. Okay. Wow, this company takes care of people. Damn. Okay. Okay, LinkedIn. Okay. All right. In 2 weeks, since every place is booked full, but the vet said he'll call if someone cancels. Okay, good. Just monitor. Make sure he's eating, using the litter box, drinking water. Try to get him to play, perhaps. Just to see. If you can get his energy up. He could just be like a little sick. Like we had our family cat almost had like a kitty flu, and he was just like, he wouldn't even eat. He was just laying around for a couple days. They took him to the vet. The vet said, oh, everything seems fine. He's probably just got like a little bit of something. Like they did blood tests and all kinds of stuff. And after a couple days, he was fine. It was crazy. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know. Didn't know that could happen. Job category. I've never heard. There's so many companies that I've just never even heard of. Are you trying to apply for jobs? I am Noodle Kite. Wait. Noodle Knight, sorry. I am. I'm working my day job, but it's pretty slow right now, so I am also looking for some jobs to apply to. Thanks for the follow, Dragon. You're doing the same? Well, good luck to both of us. Good luck. I hope it goes well. If he wasn't eating, I'd find something earlier, but if he is eating, you just... Yeah. If he's still eating, then you know he'll be okay. And drinking water. Mm-hmm. Technical support? I try not to write cover letters though. Yeah, for the most part, I don't either. Unless it's something I like want so bad. Like I'm down bad for it, then I might. But I almost never write them anymore. I think they're a waste of time and I don't think anyone looks at them. Oh. Well, nothing there. Are you looking for like a remote job or anything like that, Noodle? I am. Oh, you build some more hammer models? Oh yeah. Right now, I've just been learning the lore, building the models, and painting. But for curiosity's sake, I probably will. I'm sure there's like a video tutorial about how to play the game. I'm sure I will watch it and see how it's played, but I don't know how interested I am in playing. I don't know. You don't know until you like look into it and try. So your field of study involves on-site work. Fair enough. So you're limited to what's nearby? Or are you looking to move too? Let's see. Oh. It's my hands-on work. Oh, yeah. Understandable. But at least you know no one can take your job. So. Let's see. What are some of these? Oh, not that one. Okay, not that. Friend had his cat jump out through a ceiling window? Oh my god. But he was fine after 2 weeks? The cat jumped out a ceiling window, ran into an oncoming car. The vet said he couldn't do anything, and he was fine 2 weeks later. That's crazy. On so many fronts. Oh my god. Good way to start playing Warhammer without an army off the bat is tabletop. Yeah, but you have to like know how to play. And Tabletop Simulator, yeah, you just buy the game and then it's whatever people have ported into it. You can just have, so cats are just built different. Apparently. Damn. I want to be built like a cat, dude. That cat's a fucking champion. Well. Okay. Oh, cybersecurity. I don't have experience in cybersecurity, so probably not that one. I didn't know you were a manager of the stars until recently. Is getting into Warhammer and initiation. Yeah, I mean, I freely talk about it, and I'm allowed to freely talk about it, but I try to not advertise it in too many places because people get confused that I am a manager and not a talent. So like I don't have it in my Twitter like name and stuff like that. But I bring it up here and there. But I don't know. I know you're trying. Oh no, you're fine, Noodle. Nothing to be sorry for at all. Nothing to be sorry for at all. It's good, I guess, that you didn't know, because yeah, I never want people to be confused. Because talents are, you know, they how do I explain this? Like when you're part of a corporation, there are benefits that you get, and that comes at the cost of some of your profit, right? And so I don't want people to think that I'm benefiting when I'm not contributing, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm just a manager. I'm not a talent. But I know you're joking about getting into Warhammer being an initiation. But really, that's what it was, is all of my talents were getting into Warhammer, especially Sunny when she was with us. She was getting really into Warhammer, and I was like, dang, what's so cool about Warhammer? I want to know what they're talking about. And it just spiraled from there. Compared to cats. Here I am sleeping in a weird position and my neck hurts the whole day. For real. For real. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, account management. I see. Nope, not that one, I guess. Okay, websites that have a shit ton of like pop-ups are so annoying. Filter by location. US. Product marketing manager. Associate solutions engineer. Let's see what that's about. Why do I feel like we've heard this one so much today? You can see me work at a casino. I don't know. I don't know enough about like dealing cards, I think. Support the life cycle. Okay. So supporting the health and efficiency of our product development lifestyle, operational partner for our product managers, remove friction from the development process, information flows between teams, helps us maintain and improve our library of products, and coordination and facilitation of team meetings, conduct regular health checks of road mapping, aggregate updates, documentation. Oh, this feels very much like what I'm doing right now, but it's getting paid over double what I make. 19. Yeah. And okay. Well, that... Oh my god, this job sounds like exactly what I'm doing, and it's making 6 figures. Holy shit. My life and mental health would improve so much. Could you imagine getting a job and over doubling your salary? I'm gonna apply, but I'm checking the other 2 jobs at this company. What's interesting is this job doesn't say like what skills they're looking for. It just says what you're going to do, which I'm assuming is intentional, so that they get people applying that are interested in what you're doing instead of just if you fit the skills. But like, imagine your salary doubling overnight. That's crazy. Okay, let me look at this one. Let's see. Technical, creative, community-driven product marketing manager. Let's see. Someone who lives and breathes, understands the technical elegance, translate AI capabilities, drive the adoption across customer base. Okay. No, that one sounds not it. Let's see what's this one. Gather customer business needs, map competitive threats, anticipate challenges, transition. Let's see. Man, this one. Product operations manager. Let me save this and apply. I don't even know how to say this company name. Let's see. Wow. See, this is one that I might consider writing a cover letter for, because like a really simple one. Let's see, what is today? The 15th? Yeah. Product operations manager. be. I'm honestly thinking about keeping it basic but professional. Treat. Across your company and completely by chance in position. While reading the description, product operations manager does while reading the description of what baffled. Maybe baffled is not the right word. To find, I was surprised to see a role so closely match. Hope she's applying to my state. Icon. I'm applying to remote. I can't apply to stuff in your state because I'm kind of stuck here. But when I can visit you, if I fall in love with the area, then maybe I'll look into moving. But it's difficult to move. To be honest, what makes it the hardest is I don't want to leave my nieces. Being able to just see them anytime I want and the relationship I've built with them. And the impact I can have is like crazy because I'm not gonna have my own kids, you know? So I don't want to leave them. There's something so special about a child's love. I don't know why I'm getting emotional about it, but nothing warms my heart more than when I get to see, especially the older one. And she like runs up to me and she's so excited and she hugs me and she just wants to hang out with me and she tells me she loves me and you're like, oh, this is pure love. It's like almost enough to make me want to have my own, but it's not enough. Someone buy me a private jet or just give me a job where I could visit, you know? Real and relatable. Man, there's just nothing like a child's love, truly. It's crazy. It's so special. So It's hard. And what's funny is like I'm definitely talking about my bestie's kids, not my blood niece. Not my blood nieces. I don't see her enough for her to love me as much as they do. I love her just as much, but no. But I am applying to a job that would over double my salary, and it sounds literally like what I'm already doing. So, you know, if I could suddenly double my salary, then I could definitely at least see you more often. Or like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's a 6-figure salary, dude. And it sounds exactly like what I'm doing already, which is just wild to me. Reading the description, I was surprised to see a role that so closely matches what I'm currently doing. Facilitating processes and remote. Yeah, and remote. Over double. It says 100 to 120k. Over double. The longer you don't see them, the more of a cool auntie you become. You know, the heart goes fonder with time. Yeah, and I would definitely just like schedule FaceTime calls and stuff, which is what I should do with my sister, so that I can talk to my niece more. But it's so nice, like every other weekend I can just go hang out and see them. And it's so special. But I never envisioned myself staying in Texas, so you know, if the right opportunity comes or I fall in love with the place. To be honest, Kana and I went to visit Leah like a year ago now. Almost a year and a half ago now. And I loved her area. But I never see jobs there. Except for, funnily enough, my dad's company is headquartered there, which is a weird coincidence. We are job hunting, Saber. I'm doing my work, but it's slow, and I have to be in office tomorrow, so I want to make sure I have a lot to do tomorrow. So I'm doing some job apps. Successes, driving, information, and yeah, her area is cute. But I'm excited to see your area. Saw Kana in your area. Re in your area. You could always be a Nepo hire. A Nepo hire? Oh, of my dad's company. Yeah, but their salary listings are not enough to move up there. Like, I've looked a couple times at their jobs, and he kind of lucked out with being remote. All the stuff that I could do, I would need to be up there. And their salaries are not the best. It's kind of an expensive area to live in. Honestly, what isn't anymore? To be fair. What are you up to today, Kana, if you're still there? I'm excited to hang out with you later. I have a cute date with the Kana sushi later. You guys should all be jealous. I get to hang out with a cute girl. Get an interview today? How'd it go? The place was ass though? Damn. So, maybe not desirable even if it went well. Alignment. my current role in a nutshell. I would want to explore opportunity an organization that embraces innovation. Innovation. It's employees' careers, something I am very passionate about and constantly been looking for. I hope to hear from you. Oops. Okay. File. Download. Maybe in the next decade we'll be living in cardboard boxes. At least it's a cardboard box that I could own, I suppose. ACQ. Okay. Yeah? Yeah? No? No? Account executive experience. So many buzzwords I know, right? You knew you were gonna rank them last place. Now I don't even want to rank them at all. Damn, that sucks. Ugh. That they were that bad. Wow. I'm sorry that you like wasted your time. The fuck? Account executive experience. What does that mean? Account executive. Oh, that's what they mean. Like the sales guys. I guess I'll say 2 years. Oh. Thank you so much for 3 months, Prophet. YuureiRiri, welcome back home. Thank you, thank you. We still have interviews next week, so it's still good practice. That's true. It is their loss. That is so true. We'll just say that. Okay. Where's my I need to update my profile. No. I need to update my resume in here because where? Oh, here we go. Okay. Found it. Oh. Save. Okay. Wow, that was a great one. Let's look at this last one, and then I might need to see if there's like work I can do. Okay. Oh. Remote US. They had remote Poland. Wow. Sales and success. Okay, let's see. Manager. Wow, the song is so good. Oh, it's from Last Kingdom. I feel like I applied for something with these guys. Let me see. I did. Okay, well, never mind then. Thank you for your application. Move to apply jobs. Account executive. Drive consistent outbound calls. This job is saying 50 to 100 calls per day. Nice, Prince. I think I would die if I had to have a job where I had to make 50 to 100 calls a day. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. There's no shot. What is this? Ugh. Huh. Oh. Laundry? Huh. Huh. Hand and body. I've never heard of Dead Cool. I got distracted because I was looking up a company. I've never heard of this company before. Hello, Dan. Welcome back. No, the fine. Thank you. It's so funny. I've never heard of this company before. Huh. Interesting. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of Dead Cool. Would not have expected it to be like laundry detergent. Huh. Huh. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Okay, let me go back to my work stuff and just double check if there's anything I can do. I think there are a couple of things. I think I can like save some files. Everyone in another Discord I'm in is currently debating what they'd do for $20. Oh. Any exceptionally high or low standards? Parts. Well, the current discourse is based on how much the bro in question looks like Hollis Marine. A lot of dailies. And did you get Hightail? I feel like that's up your alley for some reason. No, maybe not actually. I lied. It's on the list. I see. Okay. Something about it felt like something that you would do, but also at the same time, it didn't. If that makes sense. Okay. Well, I saved an email. One person would get... Oh, like what people would do for with $20? $20 worth of mac and cheese. Dude, mac and cheese sounds so good. Oh, I was supposed to look up... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna use my phone for a second. Your grinder. Okay, so that's probably what made me think that you would be into it. Tomorrow. Today. Nope. Okay, so not that. Let's see. Search this area. Hmm. Let me think. Oh. This one or this one? Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. There's this or no, not that one. This one. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could go for $20 in mac and cheese. Sounds pretty good to me. Fried green tomatoes. Now it's spiraled because someone said 20 yen. Over $20. Yeah, 20 yen. Yeah, that's like 12 cents or something. That's crazy. So funny to me. Now they're trying to figure out what they would do for 11 cents, and it's mostly femboy memes. What a time to be alive. Truly. Just what a world to live in. What if I worked for Boeing? The greatest communications tool, able to cross nations, instantly connect us at the speed of electricity. Literally instantaneously, we can communicate. What do we do with it? We fuck it up for fanboy memes. See open roles. I don't know. It gives you it's a Bitcoin wallet company. Doesn't really feel like secure, like job security does it. Disengage? So you're saying I shouldn't apply for the remote job for the Bitcoin company that's been around for 10 years? They offer a suite of Bitcoin financial services, like buying and selling, to and from cold storage, retirement accounts, loans, and concierge services. Just be careful. No, I wouldn't. I just feel like it doesn't feel very secure to work for a company that's about Bitcoin, you know? The banking operations associate. But the onboarding analyst I could probably do. You onboard people. But it says you're early in your career, which is not true. No, it's not in quotes. It seems like a reputable company, but it's still only been around for 10 years. It said it has like 150 employees. But still. I think I'll pass. I tainted. Yeah, we're doing co-working, so my day job and other things. Applying for jobs. I sound tired? I don't really feel like I do. My brain's definitely a little brain foggy because I've been up since a long time. Wolf of Wall Street job. Depends, do you like Coke? I love a good crispy soda. We love doing lines. No, we don't, Prince. We do not. Okay, well, none of these remote jobs. They're all hybrid in Denver. Alright. I gotta send this company. I gotta send this company to my brother. Let's see. Gotta keep food on the table. Be strong. I am. How are you doing today? I feel like I sound the same as normal, but it has been like the workday. It's 3. I have an hour left. Who isn't tired at 3 p.m., 4 p.m. on their workday, right? So I probably am. The only high I need is the high I get from my coffee. There is something so glorious about being well caffeinated that just makes living life that much better. I love. You rely on waking up early, showering, black coffee, exercise, ketamine, a balanced diet, and meditation. Yeah. Same though. For sure. Let's see. Role type. Virtual. There are some. program management specialist? I mean, let's see. I'm assuming. Oh. Huh. Okay, let's see. Senior product specialist. What is this like? Nope, I can't write scripts, so that's not me. Okay. Oh. Cybersecurity, not me. 10 years in airline agency, not me. I do not fall in that. Software perspective, Dan. Software perspective. Just lie and get ChatGPT to do it? I think my resume would make it obvious. Fake it till you make it. I'm not a good liar, guys. I don't know. I don't know if that's been, like, made apparent at all, but... Active top secret security clearance? Wow. The fucking airline industry is crazy. Timekeeping business analyst. Technical and functional timekeeping subject matter expert. The fuck does that mean? What do we have to timekeep? Managing the implementation of a new timekeeping system. So when the system becomes there, then what happens? I think they mean like how people like clock in and clock out and stuff. Huh. Huh. Where is... Interesting. I mean... Where's their office? I'm looking at the map. They are right next to a coffee place I like. Well, I guess I'll apply. I'm kidding. That's not why I would apply. Why doesn't it tell me how much the tolls cost? Interesting. Well, Hmm. At the hiring team's discretion. I mean, I'm not really... I don't really have the requirements. To work there. Okay, let's see. What about this one? Never heard of this company. Never heard of that company. A sundial. A sundial. I just click on companies that have remote jobs and then I look at the other jobs they have available. Modern Slavery Act disclosure statement? What the fuck? Why is this on this website? What did I do? What kind of company is this? Health, some kind of health care related thing? We do not support slavery. Apparently, I would say they don't. To put that in your... I think it's there. It is, but I've never seen that. So I'm like, what do they work? What organization is this? Is it a UK? I have no idea. Let's see who we are. It's a pharmaceutical solutions organization company. So they link pharmaceutical manufacturers and healthcare providers, I guess. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Sorry. I saw maintenance. So I thought they were coming here, but then they drove away. So I guess not. Hi, I'm Longbeard Dan, and I do not approve of eating babies. Do you accept not safe for work fan art? I do, as long as it's not like bordering on something illegal. Like, as long as it's not depicting something illegal. But I totally accept not safe for work fan art. I've had some commissioned myself. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, Needle. My theme song. It's not what's playing right now, but like in my intro and outro screen, my theme song plays. I'm glad you made it. No problemo. Okay, let's see. Type. Full-time. Category? Country. US. Let's see. Cybersecurity? Nope. Warehouse associate? Nope. Production supervisor. They have any remote stuff, or is it all based on location? Oh, there is. Okay. Well, I could start with what's available in Texas, I guess. This one does not say what the compensation is. I hate that. Like, I don't want to waste my time applying to a job that's not going to pay me enough. You don't want to waste your time talking to me. You know? Oh, there's no shot they're gonna pay enough. If they're paying at max this job in LA, in Orange County for 60,000. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna close all that. They want to weed out people who ask, but just post it. Just have it on your website. It helps us not waste anyone's time. Spatial intelligence. Oh boy. Then you're only in it for the money. That make me angry, Dan. We're not in it for the money, but if a job I really want is gonna pay me less than I'm making here, then I can't afford to do it. Where? Open positions. This website's atrocious for being a tech company. Dan, please. I'm triggered. Wow. Okay. Location. We'll do the US. A lot of these sound very fancy. I don't think I'm geospatial analyst. That's just job slot, bro. You only go there because you're paid to. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh. Tenant admin. What is this? And manage. I'll be responsible for configuring, maintaining, and optimizing. Oh. Well. Yep, that job isn't for me. That company's not for me. I don't think. To be honest, I usually try to think of like, what are companies that I use? And then I go look at their jobs. No, I'm looking for jobs. That's why there's like all sorts of things I'm spouting right now. I'm a basically process manager. Reading Reddit, you found a gem about a job interview. Is there anything in your past that could prevent you from passing the background check? The candidate says, well, last week I got arrested for domestic dispute because my wife put her hands in my face, so I bit her finger off. Oh my god. I am envisioning that perhaps he didn't intentionally bite her finger off, but didn't realize how strong the jaw is. Probably how frail her fingers are and how easy it is to bite one off. Which is like horrible to think about. If you like look at your hands, like, do you know how easy it would be for someone to bite your finger off? Probably not that hard. The jaw is quite strong. He probably fucked his teeth up. Real estate investment. Is that self-defense? I don't think it's a reasonable, you know? They say it's the same force as biting through a carrot. Yeah, I believe it. I'd be impressed if they bit off my finger and lived, considering all the gamer juice. Teeth are harder than bones. I would still think that maybe you could, like, maybe if you have weak teeth. Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv? Where's Tel Aviv? Tel Aviv. Israel. Oh. I was like, I know the name. I know the city name. Why can't I think of where it is? Maybe I don't want to apply for this company. All the Mountain Dew though, for real. Yeah, it took me a second to remember where it was. This company was founded there. Hmm. Am I streaming in my office? Today is one of my work from home days. So I'm in my office. All of a sudden there's like something in my throat. Do you get Monday off? I do get Monday off. I completely forgot about it until literally yesterday, and someone was reminding us. I was like, whoa. I do get Monday off. I think Monday is MLK Day, right? I think. Texas. Huh. Whoa, bilingual. Not me. Lord knows I'm trying to get Monday off. It's okay. I won't ask you to do my dailies at all. I'll do them myself. Even today. I should do them right now. Yuri's not bi, confirmed. If I had to label myself as something, I think... Oh my god, why can't I think of it now? Why can't I think of the word? Pan, I guess. Pan is probably the closest label, but I don't know. I don't really like labeling myself because then I feel like I represent a community, and I don't feel like I represent a community. I am most likely like demi though. Nah, I'm definitely not Arrow, but I do think I fall under the asexual spectrum, but not in the way that you would think, because demisexual is usually under asexual, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you don't have sexual desire or like a high libido. It just means that you only feel that way towards real people if you're emotionally connected and attached to them, which is truly how I've always been my whole life. I've never been like sexually interested in anyone until I have an emotional connection with them. So and it's never mattered what gender they are, even though I definitely lean towards men. I have an easier time leaning towards men, but I don't think I'm necessarily exclusively. So it's too complicated. I usually just call myself an ally and leave it at that. Feeling better? Hi, Hantai. Yeah, I am. I'm legally obligated to take my birthday off. Oh my god, you're right! Do you want to do anything for your birthday? With homies and stuff? Are you doing anything with your family for fun? Does that mean we have a chance only if you don't have facial hair? Reed understands. No, not my birthday. Prince's birthday. You know, I'm old when I get exhausted talking about my own identity. It's just difficult. It's just difficult. There's so much nuance. I don't know. I've never been... For myself, labeling myself has never been my MO. Like... I don't know. Even calling myself an introvert sometimes is like... feels like it puts on expectations that aren't necessarily true. Why the topic again? I don't know how we got on this. Oh, Dan made a joke about me not being bi. So then we started talking about all that. And someone said, oh, so we have a chance. And someone else said, only if you don't have facial hair, because my chat knows me so well. Why do people have to make it so complex? I mean, I don't think it's that people make it complex on purpose. I just think it is complex. Like, identity is complex. Like, even saying like one thing about yourself is nuanced, you know? You don't get what's a big deal. Oh, because I didn't get the job because I'm not bilingual. Yeah. I couldn't apply for the job because I'm not bilingual. Well, I can speak Japanese, but not to a level that I could work a job. So, in that sense, no. Topic that's been ignored and underrepresented for a long time. That is only just now. It's true. From like a scientific standpoint. Buy this, buy that so far. I'm by myself. 10 out of 10. I struck you as an extrovert compared to other like glitch stars people? Really? I just I think that I am able to network and talk to people. Like, the thing about being an introvert, I feel like it's often assumed that you're not good at talking to people because you're an introvert. And I think that I can, depending on the situation. There are times when I'm weak. There are situations that I'm not good at talking to people in, but I think in one-on-one situations or presentations, I'm good at talking to people. In larger groups or groups where I don't know anyone, and definitely like in person, I'm less good at talking to people, but I'm definitely better at socializing than I think a lot of people on the internet are. But it doesn't make me an extrovert just because I'm decent at it. It just means that I'm able to shove my pain down and focus on what I need to do. I'm sure it normally means that social interactions become more draining. Yeah, they are draining. Social interactions are draining. Like, they do drain my energy and battery. But at different levels. Like, hanging out with friends drain much slower. Hanging out with someone I haven't seen in a long time, talking to someone that I love and I know loves me, those situations drain. The battery drain is a lot slower. Something like talking to people at work, being in the office at work, customer service calls, doing a presentation for a lot of people. Like, there are other situations where it's a lot more draining and a lot more quickly. It drains faster. So I definitely avoid it when I can. Like, if I can do a to-go order online, 10 out of 10 times I will do that. And if I have to call to place an order, I will rethink if I really want that restaurant. For example. I'm very sane compared to what you've seen. So the thing about that is I am not good at putting on an act. I'm not good at over exaggerating. I was a bit of a late bloomer, so I feel like I don't have a lot of like crazy stories. I can fit in with normies okay, kind of. I just what was I? Forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I'm not good at like letting my crazy out. Maybe that's... I'm an oldest child of younger siblings. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and I have a problem with how people perceive me. So I was always very modest and reserved my whole life. So I'm bad at like letting out my flaws and my crazy, which I think for stream is a negative thing because, you know, that's more entertaining. And that's part of why I'm not necessarily, quote, successful, because I think I'm pretty... like, I'm just not as entertaining as someone who is able to, like, be themselves 100% without trying. It's not that I'm not comfortable streaming. I'm totally comfortable streaming, especially as a VTuber. Like, my streaming became better when I became a VTuber. But it's more about, because I can't put on an act, like I can't... And it's not even putting on an act. Like, most people are themselves, but they're just a different version of themselves. You know? I have a hard time being a different version of myself. Or letting, like, my full self shine through, if that makes sense. But, you know. You'd rather call than go through some stupid fucking app. It's, like, not always an app. Often it's just, like, a website, but... Konnichiwa. I'm a hungry neighbor desu. I'm going to eat kono bon bikla patty. Oishii. Ore wa renguko men. What? Honestly, ADHD I think is like a positive trait if you're streaming. I think yeah, it helps you. It helps you out. Firstly, I like the comfy work vibes. I feel you're a more grounded and relatable creator. Aw, thanks, Dan. Yeah, I think I used to really hate being called comfy, but I've grown to like accept it and appreciate it for what it is. Not everyone can be like with the ADHD zoomers all the time. I know I can't. So, you know, I can be there for the other people. Let's see. Observability manager. What the fuck does that mean? Sometimes some online creators tend to go a little formulaic. Yeah, I mean, I don't ever really want to diss any other creator. Like, I'm sure there are some people who are just like out there trying to grind. But I think at least until maybe the last like couple of years, for the most part, those people started because they wanted to do it, not because they thought they'd get a lot of money doing it. I always just wanted to be a place where people can like be themselves. You know, come as they are. Just yapping is entertaining. People have a short attention span anyway. It's true. It's so true. I prefer just relaxing. The entertainment mask is a little too exposed. Yeah, it's all personality. Like, I don't know. I did. I try to read every comment. I might not read it out loud or respond to every single thing, but I try to see everything. It's just not always in order. You just want to peel off a mask and understand the person behind it. I think that's how most viewers feel, no? Still don't understand why mask one's up? What do you mean? Where's my Subway Surfer? I can't pay attention. Jingle jingle! At work, in the office, we have a little, I think it's like an ornament, and it says jingle in big letters and then all the way under it. I think it was like a leftover Christmas decoration. But every time I see it, it just makes me think jingle jingle. Because like jingle is so big, you don't really see the other words. So every time I walk through the door, I'm like, jingle jingle. Product manager, employee compensation. I've seen a lot of jobs in regard to employee compensation. And I find that really interesting because I would think that's something that like AI could do, but jingle jingle. Like the whole get your attention jingle jingle like meme or something. I don't know what to call it. Let's see. Staff. Engineer. Wow, this is so specific. West Coast Mandarin. Strategic cuisines. Okay. Compensation probably has some stricter laws and issues around mistakes. That's true. I mean, it's a good thing. I don't want to eliminate HR jobs even more than they have been. But I would think compensation is... I'm guessing there's a lot of tools to streamline it now. So there's probably less opportunity there. But they still need the people to do like the manual checks and make sure things... You want to work at team building or support relating IT areas? Haven't had a job in a while. Oh, are you a student, Hanta? Or like job hunting? I always wanted to work in the study abroad sector somehow. I wanted to work for universities in their study abroad or international offices and help students either come from abroad or go abroad. I was always really passionate about that. But I could never get a job despite always applying to the universities that I wanted to work at. I might look at the program that I went through. I have an old college acquaintance / friend that does work for them. She won't refer me because we haven't worked together professionally, just like in college. We helped people move into dorms. But she's willing to like give me some insight when I apply, and they do have some remote jobs, so I probably need to check their website actually. What about this one? A minimum of 10 years in workday configuration. What? That would not be me. I could do this one though. Jingle jingle. Like that. Marketplace is actually effective somehow. Your jobs kind of suck. Oh, I see, I see. What was the worst work benefit you saw? My old roommate was given a subscription to a stress management app as an end of year bonus. Oh gosh. Hi Techie, how are you? The worst work benefit. Can it be my current one? They don't even give us a 3% raise. We don't even get 3%. So Hi, Apples. How are you? You changed your name again. Can I have your job? You don't want it, I promise. I've tried like talking ASMR, kind of light talking, whisper talking. I don't know a whole lot about triggers. I want to do more ASMR. I want to do like script reading videos and stuff, but I haven't had time to devote to it. So I think maybe like July or August I did some ASMR streams because I have the binaural mic. So we did some of that. But I was kind of like, I don't know. If you did a storyteller book reading videos. Ooh. Storyteller or book reading videos. Like what kind of? Almost like reading bedtime stories. Warhammer ASMR. That would be funny, actually. I mean, I'm down to try it. I want to experiment more with it because I've always heard a lot of people have said you should do ASMR, and I always get complimented and always have been complimented on my voice and how I talk, but Riri reads The Hungry Caterpillar. Rereads a series. No. I agree. Gender identity. Okay. Oh. I find it so interesting. Sometimes they make you like you have to verify. They send you a code to your email and you have to verify before your job application gets submitted. Isn't that crazy? I feel like that's pretty crazy. Bit alluring and relaxing. Aw, I appreciate it. Yeah, 2-factor for a job app, basically. I've had it happen a couple times now. So I guess they have an issue with like bots applying and it like bogs things down. Play visual novel and just read out a visual novel. That's not a bad idea. Help me remember it, chat. Put it in Discord. Visual novel, storyteller, book reading ASMR. Reading off her old Boggle deck list. Yeah. I mean, that would be good for someone. Let's see, remote. Wow, this company owns so many companies. They own Square, they own Cash App, they own Afterpay, Tidal. Jeez, I had no idea this was all under one. That or the website is harvesting your data and using the 2-factor for determining you're human? No, I don't think so. I do kind of do that for Nikkei. I did think about... Actually, one thing I wanted to do is take the Nikkei ASMRs and like do them myself and upload them. I don't know if that's allowed though. Am I allowed to cover the ASMR scripts? I wouldn't monetize it since I don't think I'd be allowed to monetize it because it's a cover, right? Basically, but it's not singing, it's Imagine doing that in cosplay. Right? Okay. I think someone is using temporary emails for job apps. Interesting. I wonder why. Maybe so they would be able to like not lose them in their own inbox? I don't know. What did you think about Hytale? I liked it. I didn't get to play very much, so I feel like my full judgment is being reserved. I do, so I will say, I've not played a whole lot of Minecraft, so there's probably differences that I'm unaware of. Are there rules in Glitch Stars concerning covers? I don't know. But I'm not a Glitch Stars talent, so my content, I can do whatever I want. I'm just a manager, I'm not a talent, so obviously I should, since I am publicly working for Glitch Stars as a manager, I should probably have the same standards of content and stay out of like political and religious things, which I tend to do. But I am not their talent, so I can do whatever I want. It's just that I should be aware that because I'm associated with Glitch Stars, I, you know, in some aspect, I represent the company, and I never want to, like, create a negative impact. So, in that regards, I consider what I do and what I say, but yeah, I'm not beholden to any rules in regards to the type of content I create. Take the weekend. Oh, yeah, right. So Hytale. So I've not played a whole lot of Minecraft. So there's probably things that I don't realize are different. But it really did just feel like I was playing Minecraft. And in that regard, I didn't understand the hype. So I learned after the fact about all of the everything that happened with Hytale, and like I learned, you know, where it came from, why they released it, and it's not like necessarily complete, and like I learned all of that, and that's great. Like I don't think the game is bad by any means. I just didn't really understand the hype. Because I was like, it just feels like Minecraft, kind of. There is probably differences to it that I just don't know because I haven't played very much Minecraft at all. Like, at all. We had a server for a bit and I played online a little bit, like streaming it. But all I did was dig around and look for caves. So, like, I think there's a dragon you can defeat, and I think you can, like, I barely went down to the nether or whatever, but it was too scary. So like I don't like I don't really know a lot about Minecraft. Yeah, so it's not that I'm judging it or anything like that. I think like visually I liked it. It seemed a little more intuitive than Minecraft, I will say. Like, figuring things out, it felt like it made more sense. But that also could be because I have played Minecraft before. But it did feel like it made a little more sense. Like, it was a little easier for me, someone who didn't know what they were doing, to, like, figure out what they were doing. Be careful not to reveal a company secret. I will not. But yeah, so it's not that I didn't enjoy it or anything. I just kind of didn't... I didn't get the hype initially just from the gameplay. But understanding the story, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I see why people would be really excited to support them. And isn't Minecraft owned by Microsoft now? So in that sense, we support small indie companies over Minecraft or Microsoft or whoever the fuck owns Minecraft. You'll grind for me instead. I have to grind? I don't want to grind. I just want to casually play occasionally. I say, but you never know. Let's see. Can I like... Wow, there's 36 machine learning jobs. That tells you where things are going, I think. Data scientist. Machine learning engineers. I should have studied machine learning. Why did I study international business? This is useless to me. Skynet is taking over. Let's see. Growth partnerships. Let's see. Behavioral insight lead. Complaints analyst. Investing quality management specialist. Partner performance analyst. HRBP lead. Hardware product manager. Product lead. Product manager. Interesting. Sales and account management. That's not for me. I'm not a sales kind of girl. Minecraft's all about grinding for materials. I don't remember grinding for materials. I just remember digging to look for diamonds and make diamond armor. Rival company Microsoft? Wait, huh? Lending program manager. Interesting. Huh. Well, there's a lot of jargon. Oh shit. I didn't click on US as the company. That is not a grind in a sense. I didn't think so either. Oh. Yeah, I don't think owning partner. Yeah, partner. Not this one. Oh. Behavioral insights. Let's see. Oh, lead and develop. I don't think I'm ready to be a manager. Okay. Complaints analyst. Let's see, what about this one? Complaints handling. I could do this. Refer to this resource to find my zone. What zone do I live in? C. What's the difference between C and B? A couple dollars more in B. Okay, maybe this one. It sounds a bit more customer servicey than I want, but you know. Quality. I think I would be good for quality. I don't have any of these qualifications though. Time zone? No, it's like a salary zone based on where you live. Day-to-day performance. Experience and... It wants me to have licensing. Well... That's a possibility. Partner with HR to implement effective policies. Oh, I do not have 8 years of HR experience. What's this? Hardware product manager. No, I don't think so. Product lead. Nope. We're told by a manager that AI is actually great for me. When companies will start replacing old employees with AI, they'll look for young people with an open mind to replace them. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Okay, let me close work. Weird. Okay. Work is done. So let me close that. And then we need to actually wrap up because I've got some errands that I need to run real quick. Did I do that correctly? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Who's Aaron? You know, just a guy. He's just a guy. Hit him with your car. Okay, well, these two are possibilities. What about... Oh. I see. Okay. Does he have a beard? Definitely not. Getting ready for your Kana date? Yeah. I gotta do things so that I can enjoy time with him. I will somehow have to reveal the majesty of my beard and change her beard worldview. It's not gonna happen, Bestie. Hate to break it to you. But you will not be able to change my mind about beards being good or bad. I do think, like, beards don't look bad on everybody, and you clearly take care of yours, so I'm sure it looks fine. It looks good. But I hate them. I dislike them for me. I'm not a man. I cannot grow one, so there's not that. It's just about whoever's with me. So, you know? I don't hate beards for anyone else except for anyone that could be with me. That's it. Okay. Actually, let's just do this. Do-do. Do-do. Ooh. I'm getting a phone call. I wonder if you guys can hear the vibration. I don't know the phone number though, so you're not getting a fucking answer. That's crazy. Think I'm answering the fucking phone when I don't know your number? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Does anyone answer the phone when it's an unknown number? Because I do not. I don't answer when I don't know. Have a good, safe trip home, Saber. Okay. What are we at right now? Where are we at right now? Where are we at right now? Oh my goodness. I haven't been able to raid her in so long. We gotta raid Tina. I haven't been able to raid her in so long. Okay. Alright guys, let's go raid Tina. I hope you guys have a good night or day wherever you are. Please take care of yourself, drink plenty of water. I will catch you guys Saturday morning for something. We will do something. Either Hightail or Minecraft, or not Minecraft, oh my god. Warhammer, I don't know. But I hope you guys have a good one. Have a good Friday, a good start to your weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me for like 7 hours today. I hope you got some stuff done. And if you didn't, I hope you felt like you were in good company anyway. I will see you guys on Discord, and I'll see you on Saturday, okay? Let's go say hi to Tina. Bye guys! Bye bye!
Can't take them like apparitions, determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all